Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay, for some reason, my microphone decided it wanted to not be recognized by my PC for a bit. Lol. Oh well. I got it sorted out. No big deal. Hello. Sorry, I'm sure you guys aren't that impressed by my ventriloquism skills. Hang on one second. I vanish. And then I reappear. Hello. You saw nothing. Hello. There we go. Okay. Couple of technical problems. No big deal. No big deal. So how's everybody doing? In honor of Happy Dinosaur Day, I have decided to do a bit of a surprise stream. I don't usually stream on Sundays. But today is a special day, which I totally didn't just find out was a thing. I've known this whole time. Oh. I have to put on my special Dinosaur Day hat. Ah. Hang on a second. I think music may just be a bit too loud. It's hard for me to tell. So, at the moment, we're waiting for Jurassic World Evolution to finish installing. I thought I had already had it installed before I started the stream. Turns out I didn't. Oops. So, yeah, until we can get that sorted out. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes at this point. It's already mostly downloaded. Just gotta wait for a couple of minutes. Until then, how's everybody doing? Yep. I swear. I'm normally... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not usually the most organized person, but I usually make sure that the game I intend to play is actually downloaded and ready to go before I actually start streaming. But I got completely blindsided by the Dinosaur Day thing. I didn't even know today was National Dinosaur Day. I got so excited that I thought, you know what, as a special treat, I'm gonna stream today. And I'm going to play Jurassic World Evolution 2. I got the game a couple of days ago, I think, and I thought I'd had it downloaded and installed. Turns out I didn't. Oh well. I just realized that the hat I picked is the same color as the Happy Dinosaur Day text. That's a problem. Hang on. I can fix. I can fix. There we go. Happy Dinosaur Day! Yay! I think this hat I picked is actually the hat from Fallout 3 that you wear during your birthday party at the start of the game. according to Steam, we've got 1 minute left until the game's ready to play, so apologies for the delay. Hey, that rhymed. I played the original Jurassic World Evolution for a little bit, but then other games came out and I kind of got distracted from it, unfortunately. But in honor of National Dinosaur Day, I have to do it. I have to play it. I can't not play it. It wouldn't be done, you know? Yep, couple of seconds here and we'll be good to go. Yep, any second now. Any second. Ah, there we go. Alright. Put the game up. I have to... No, I don't want to speed up the music. I want to turn it off. There we go. And now we move over to the void. Get captured. There we go. Powered by Cobra. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for having that on stream, but oh well. Yeah, it's a big boy. He was carrying the Frontier logo on him. How nice of him. Yeah, there we go. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oops. I swear one of these days I'm going to oil this chair, like I keep threatening to. Okay. Screen border looks okay, just until first one's barely visible. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh boy, that's a lot of options. Subtitles enabled, yes, for those of us who like to read while we listen. Full screen, I don't know exactly what that means. Dinosaur highlights. More easily visible against their surroundings. Nah, I don't think I want that on. Tell you what, we'll mess with these settings as needed. For the moment, I think they're fine. Okay. Question is, where do we start? I kind of just want to start with the campaign. Be honest with you. Immerse yourself in a compelling and original story set after the earth-shattering events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. And leading towards the monumental events of Jurassic World Dominion. Can I just bypass both of those stories, to be honest with you? No? Oh well. Or there's also this. Chaos Theory mode allows players to revisit pivotal moments from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I feel like the tutorial is probably going to be in the campaign. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to play that. DFW campaign. Lead the efforts of the DFW, Department of Fish and Wildlife, to control, conserve, and contain wild dinosaurs now ranging across the U.S. If this is your first time playing, we recommend you starting here. The Dominion campaign. Oh, there's 2 Dominion campaigns. Yeah, we're going to do the DFW campaign, I think, just to cut my teeth on this game. Make sure I know the ropes and such.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins.
It's Jeff Goldblum!
A scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos.
He said the word! He said the word!
This time, we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is.
Just for a moment, though.
But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation. Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature. An endless cycle with one goal: survival. And this means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
It's a big ask. It's a very big ask. Arizona. Would it be considered animal cruelty to house them in Arizona? That's so mean. I'm sorry. For those of you who may be watching this VOD later who are from Arizona, I'm just kidding.
A desert is a wasteland devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago.
Is that Stegosaurus just going to scrape up against that
Given
cactus?
the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge. Well,
that's
those that
shape
they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
I don't know if you want to put your faith in me, buddy, but we'll give it a shot.
Okay, I guess an introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important.
Not really.
Because it is. But let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts.
Way ahead of you.
I'll make this easy. You work for me. See? Nothing to it. You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And this is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially I'm an animal behaviorist.
That is not Chris Pratt.
I was just building a level of trust.
I can tell you that already. That is not
this
Chris Pratt.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP. Start with a response
I know
facility.
how to spell ASAP.
Equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
and a capture team helicopter.
Okay, first of all, we're going to pause. not a bad looking habitat. Got a basic. We got a couple of rocks, but I guess it'll suffice for now. Okay, they want me to construct a response facility. Operations response facility. $100,000 bucks. Jeez. Okay. I guess they want me to put it here. Let's see. Road. Oh, they want me to put down a generator first. Okay, backup generator. Where's the road? Okay. These two are rotate. It doesn't want me to put it that close to that facility there, so I guess I'll just leave it in this orientation. Those two things build. Can I build a path? Yes.
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network.
Way ahead of you.
It only does us good if it's operational.
I already did the thing. Well, maybe it'll count it once the facility's done building. Yep. Look at that.
Hey, Claire. We may have trouble tracking this dinosaur from the ground, and even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
See?
I can actually drive
I
this
like
thing.
the way I think.
Capture teams. Locate priority dinosaurs in the surrounding area by using the compass at the top of the screen. Approach the dinosaur, then use R to switch to aim mode. While in aim mode, use the left mouse button to fire tranquilization darts. Stimulant darts can be used to wake a tranquilized dinosaur. Have you tried asking the dinosaurs to go somewhere? Have you tried that? This guy, let's see. Okay, it's control mode. Let's switch to aim mode. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Get it? Did I get him? I think I did.
Claire, this is Owen.
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Sure you did.
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure.
Gotcha.
We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always? Wait, you don't have to answer that.
I guess put it in
Acknowledging
there.
asset collection request.
Yeah, I know how to work time controls. Yeah. Okay, there's the guy we just tranked. Let's speed up time to...
John Hammond was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new level of challenge, and perhaps opportunity.
You couldn't make that a little bit more stable? The guy's gonna get whiplash by the time you get him over there. Gently now, gently.
Asset transportation complete.
Whew, I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kinda hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one.
Right, before we do anything else, how do I stop being tied to this guy? Okay, there we go. First of all, yeah, I mean, it's kind of there. I have to. We're gonna call him Barry. Yeah, I'm gonna have a habit of renaming all the dinosaurs because, as a dinosaur that was given like a very scientific designation, kind of like that, it's a little annoying. So I'm gonna give them real names.
There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
Piscivore beater. Yep, there we go. Shallow water. Okay, we'll put it right there. There you go, my friend. You got yourself a nice source of protein.
Good to go on this end.
Copy. Okay. We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare. Then we can plan our next move.
We really need that? Plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, provide the latest dinosaur welfare information via status check. Construct ranger posts inside your enclosures. They cover all your species. Ranger teams can be assigned to patrol ranger posts and will periodically status check all dinosaurs. Oops. Okay. How do I do the thing? I have to get close enough. Yep.
Check finished.
Perfect.
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
Oh, careful. Gotta use your signal, man. Hang on. Baryonyx is not happy about getting cut off in traffic. He's experiencing some road rage. Okay, it says the guy wanted a rock. Environment. Rocks. Okay. What kind of rocks would he want? Do you want... Yeah, I'm gonna need your input on this, buddy. Do you want this kind of rock? This kind of rock? Whoa, okay, maybe not that big of a rock. Yeah, those two are too big. So, I'll tell you what. How about I give you this rock? Right? Is that good? Does that satisfy you? Let me turn back time. How about that? You like that? Nope, he still is not satisfied. He wants more rocks. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people knew this, but Baryonyx loved collecting rocks. Too close to Barry. Well, you want a rock, and yet you don't want a rock. You gotta make up your mind. All right, how about now? 95% comfort. All right, so I guess maybe one more rock, and he'll finally be happy. I'll tell you what. Just to be sure, we'll give you a nice big rock over here. How's that sound? Oh. Okay. There we go. Look at that. 100% comfort. Look at him. He's chuffed to bits now that he has rocks. Couldn't agree with you more. Yeah, all things considered, these aren't bad digs for a Baryonyx, I guess.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
Okay. How do I assign add ranger team 1? Yeah. Easy. Easy.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
They're not angry. They're simply acting on instincts. The more threatened the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
especially if they sense survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Well, for now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter,
Oh,
and then
I'll do
have
this
a
again.
transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
Alright, let's go pick ourselves up another scaly friend. I got the DLC for this game that has feathered dinosaurs, which I'm all about. Let's see. Oh boy, Triceratops. I'd like to tell you guys something. As somebody that actually had to deal with Triceratops back in the day, these guys are assholes.
Repositioning.
Fix it. There we go. Is that going to be enough, or am I going to hit it again? Which one of them did I... There we go. Got him. Alright, there's one. Real quick, just gonna... Where'd he go? Oh crap. Ah, there he is. I was a little concerned. I thought I'd lost him. Okay, we're gonna get you. And... Oh, I bet it wants me to finish up that fence first. Okay, let's go ahead and trank them first, and then we'll send them off to do whatever. Come on, buddy. Take a nap. Oh, you can't be serious. There we go. Go on. Lay down. Take a nap. There you go. Bit of a delayed reaction. Nope. A little bit more bullet shot. Boom, look at that. Got him. Fastest shot in the... yeah, we might want to get that guy before he drowns. Yeah, alright. I should probably get this fence built before that guy drowns. I'm gonna assume that for Triceratops we're gonna want the level 5 fencing. How much more expensive is it? 5,000. Ooh. Okay. Let's just start with building the basic shape. I want to make sure I'm getting this straight. Hang on. Oh. Alright, it's not snapping for some reason. There we go, close enough. And then demolish mode is delete. There we are. Okay, now we'll do a multi-select mode, and we're gonna finalize selection. We're gonna move them to this enclosure. It's like I know what I'm doing. I dare say this probably isn't going to be big enough for 3 of them, or at the very least...
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, thank you. At the very least, it's not going to be sufficiently, like, decorated for them, but we can sort that out when they get here. I'm also pretty sure that the fencing is not going to be a high enough level. They're going to smash right through it. But I bet that's going to be a tutorial opportunity. Like, oh no, the fences weren't strong enough. We're going to need to upgrade those fences. Oh, you know what? While they're doing that... Oh, I can't click on them while they're... I was going to rename them while they were in transit, but... unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait for them to put them down. Actually, no, let's just speed up this process, shall we?
Delivery has been completed.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to get the ranger teams over here to check on these guys, so to do that... no, not that one. Here we go. Need to put one of these in here. Put it in a spot that covers the whole thing. There we go. Alright, and now, we've only got the one team, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll assign them to this. So that way, they will come over here and do the status check, and I can already tell you right now they're going to need water. So I'm just going to go ahead and give them some water. Okay, just add the water. There we go. Don't want it to look too man-made there. I'm also going to need some more shrubs and such.
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Dinosaurs of the same species form territory around them as they move. Dinosaurs only consider area inside their territory when determining their comfort level. Alright, that's good to know. Territory that is not frequently visited shrinks over time to match the latest changes to the dinosaur's environment. Okay. See, I can put this here, but it's not gonna cover everything. I'd love to put it, like, somewhere around here, but I guess the terrain's not low enough. Hang on one second. Environment. I guess this is the flattened terrain, smooth terrain. Yeah, let's do flattened terrain. There we go. That's the emergency shelter. There we go. Why does it not want me to put this here? It keeps flickering like it's gonna let me, but maybe it's too close to the water. Yeah, you know what? I bet that's it. It's too close to the water. Okay. Remove water. We're working things out. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we need to get ourselves a path down this way. I need to do a curved path. Is there any way to do that? There's gotta be, right? I'll sort that out in a minute. Alright, our buddies there are gonna do a status check on our trikes. Oh right, I need to name them. Okay. You're Triceratops number 1. It looks like you're also the head of this group, so... I'm trying to figure out if it's a male or a female. Does it not tell you? Guess it doesn't tell you. Or maybe it needs to do the status check before... Missing ground fiber. So it wants, like, grass, I suppose. Ugh, hookworms. Gross. Yeah, it needs more ground fiber. Leafy climbers. Provides ground fiber. Alright. Let's... And just like that, absolutely perfect. Alright, I'm guessing it doesn't tell you what the dinosaurs' sexes are, so I'll just have to guess. Alright, this first guy is gonna be named Tracy, not Trafsy, Tracy. Trike 3 is gonna be... Now we're gonna say Terrence for a pterosaur later. That's... we'll name this one Travis. And then we're gonna name this one Troy. Tracy, Travis, and Troy. Perfect. Uh-oh. Up. Guys, come on, break it up. Break it up. Come on now. Don't fight in front of the humans. Don't embarrass us.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
Okay, Expedition Center. Let's go ahead and plop this bad boy down here. How you doing, Barry? You doing good? Yeah? You got any ailments going on? No? I saw the, at least one of the trikes had hookworm. Do they all have that? Travis has it. Tracy has it. And Troy? Yep, they all have it. They all have hookworms. That's rough, buddy. I feel like I'm watching a Lego time lapse when these things get built. Nice.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you can find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Yeah, I'll make that a priority, sure. Alright, let's recruit a new scientist. Alan Bean. Any relation to Sean? Alright. Ooh, this is a lot of information. What am I looking for here? Alan began work a few months ago, having previously been a lecturer. Alan had a huge collection of dinosaur comics as a young child. Alan loves pranks, winning class clown in their school yearbook. Okay. Not terrible. Passion for animal conservation led Kimberly into the dinosaur world. Kimberly's big passion outside of work is skiing. Paul regularly went to a local natural history museum as a child. Amateur photographer Paul enjoys taking shots of major cities. Paul has tasted the world's hottest chili, the Carolina Reaper. Is this really worth putting in your resume, dude? So far the best one I see overall is Alan here. He's got the best potential in all three all around. So yeah, I think we're... Oh wait. Reduces the salary by 50%. Yeah, welcome aboard, Alan. Welcome aboard.
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We
Have
should
not been doing
assign
live
that
capture?
scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
Uh,
Owen, you there? I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
what does it want me to do? Oh, okay. So these are like the dilemmas in 2 Point Museum. Our operatives in the field have received an incident alert about a dangerous dinosaur proximity to the public in the outskirts of Las Vegas. 2 injuries have been reported, and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture and contain the threat. Yeah, I guess we'll do it now. Okay, here you go, buddy. Have fun with that, and please, please, please do not get sidetracked betting your money away in Vegas. Because I will know if you do
Before
that.
the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs. Think of it as welcoming them back home.
Okay, scientists have 3 types of skills: logistics, genetics, and welfare. I thought it said warfare for a second. I was like, what are we having these dinosaurs do? Each task has a set of skill requirements that need to be met by scientists. Oversubscribing a particular skill requirement will decrease the duration of the task. Right. Okay, so I'm thinking probably we're gonna build the next set of enclosures on the other side of this center road we've got going on here. Okay, we got 27 seconds until it's done. Can we speed that up? Sure can. Four Stegosaurus. Yikes. 0 evaded. Good job, Alan. Getting the job done. Do I want to immediately transport the dinosaur or give me 2 minutes? Yeah, give me 2 minutes so I can actually build an enclosure. Okay. Get a fence set up. Oh boy, here we go. See, now I'm gonna want to try to get these evenly spaced from the road. This is what's gonna end up getting me here. Yeah, it's close enough. Oh, is this the limit to how far I can build out? Uh-oh. How do I get it to snap to a grid? Then we take this one, we build it out this way. Get rid of that last little bit. Alright, I'm guessing we want to add a transformer around here. Yeah, preferably we want to put it here so that it won't take too long for our teams to get to it if it needs to be repaired. Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Give it a second. Give it a second. Should we... backup generators provide power. Backup generators consume fuel. Yeah, that much I know. Place backup generators to cover important facilities. Keep them topped up to kick in if the power goes out. Alright, so how much is it to resupply it? Holy hell, it's expensive. Yeah, let's just give it 50 for now. Yeah, this one's fine. Go ahead and get this set up. Okay, so far so good. Oh, you know what? Gate. We need a gate. We'll put it here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward to the bit where we can actually put them in. I might have taken up way too much surface area here. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these guys in. Yeah, now we want to speed through this. Hello guys, welcome to your new home. Hopefully you didn't kill too many people before we got you here.
Asset transported.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, want to... assign them to this one too.
Okay. Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
Hey, look,
What
I'm
I'm
way ahead of
saying.
you.
Only, you said it.
I'm one step ahead of these guys. Whoa, dude, careful. Jeez. I mean, that's kind of what you get for almost running into these guys. Let's be completely fair. Okay, whoever is driving this thing, who's driving this car? Yeah, this dude here, this chick, whoever it is, you need to have your license revoked. Because you've already nearly run into 2 of the Stegosaurus. I honestly don't blame them for trying to smack you for that. Okay, let's see, what do we want to name these guys? You heard of Tracy? How about Stacy? Then for this one, we'll go with Sarah! Sarah! And then for this one, what's a good name? Starts with an S. Steven. And then for this one, we're going to have him be... We'll have him be Steven's fancier cousin, Stefan. Stefan. Okay, now that situation's been resolved, let's see what these guys need. Yeah, they... Strangely enough, they apparently have enough water. Weird. They're still uncomfortable though. Apparently they don't have enough water. Okay, so these are their needs. This isn't how it currently is. So they definitely do need water. All right, so let's fix that. Water. All right, we're going to see a nice little 2-part water system there. Yeah, that's good. All right, now we need ground fruit. Ground fruit, tall fruit, ground nut. All right, so these provide ground fruit. All right, and then they also need ground fiber, which is this one. Yep. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, just put a little bit right there. Okay, I think they're good. How you doing there, boyzos? And girlzos? I don't want to assume. It's important to ensure that your dinosaurs are visible to guests from buildings with visibility. Check the dinosaur visibility view mode to identify any gaps in your coverage. Areas around popular buildings with visibility will likely become congested with guests. Plan your park around this. Oh, goody. Let's see what the view is.
When faced with the threat of an almighty Allosaurus during the late Jurassic, Stegosaurus would have protected itself with swift and powerful swings of the spiked Thagomizer at the end of its tail.
Show-offs. Look at me, I got spinal sails. Look at me. I think they're so special. Should we have a viewing thing for the baryonyx? I feel like we should. Uh-oh.
Owen? Owen, we have a real problem.
I'm trying, Clara, but it's just... Well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay.
Could you hurry this conversation
Listen to me,
up? It's
Claire.
about to hit us.
We'll figure this out. Have I ever let you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
Yeah, but sand is coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. So, do I just sit here until the storm's over with?
I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty concerned about our current situation. As much as I'd obviously love to help out, I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dino?
Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Don't be like this. Okay, first of all... how do I get him to do the thing? Hey, you just hang out there, okay, buddy? Okay, I think I just need to get in the helicopter and try and trank this thing. Can I not fly the helicopter if there's a storm going on? If so, that's kind of a flaw. Ah, direct control.
And our personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a
No.
tragedy to lose these animals again.
No.
And
Calm down.
by
Calm
tragedy,
the fuck
I mean
down.
huge
Don't even think about it.
financial loss.
There you
And
go.
obviously an embarrassment to the...
Okay. First of all... No, not you. I was clicking on this. How do I repair it? How do I repair... Okay, actually, you know what? I think if I remember correctly... Actually, first of all, I'm getting pulled in several directions. We're going to transport Barry back into his enclosure. Alright, that's going to get done. And then I'm going to take
Who's in
direct control of
charge
this
of the
car.
DFW?
I think
People such as you.
what we do is we
Well,
drive over
actually,
there and give you the
exactly
option to
me.
repair the fence.
So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step one, round up the
There we
stragglers
go.
and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on our safety ratings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
I managed to get Barry down before he actually killed anybody, so I'll consider that a win. Yeah, I've already found this shit. Do we even have an emergency shelter? I don't even think we have an emergency shelter. Oh, no, never mind, we do. It might be a little late now that the storm's almost over, but... I mean... better not to take the risk, right? Yeah, I think the storm's almost over, so I might as well just close this thing up.
Meine Damen und Herren, bitte begeben Sie sich zu Ihrer eigenen Sicherheit.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and turn that off. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. We take those.
Asset delivered.
Asset delivered. Missing fish, excuse me. How are you missing fish? Is this thing empty? No. What the hell are you talking about missing fish, dude? There's literally fish right there. Yep, predators need feeders, herbivores don't if you have the right foliage. Barry, dude, there's literally fish right there, dude. The hell are you talking about? So yeah, I'd consider that a success. Nobody died. Everything's the way it should be. Nice.
Arizona was secure. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
I think we missed a few dinosaurs, just saying. Oh, now we're off to Washington. Dinosaur poacher ring has recently been broken up by the authorities, and after a disaster at their camp, dangerous dinosaurs are now loose in the region. You'll love to hear it. You really do love to hear it. Oh, great, Snow.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know, the situation is fluid. Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border.
They got long necks.
We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dua. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field.
How
At
do you
Jurassic
do it?
World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
Can't say I feel too bad for them, honestly.
Dr. Dua, the dinosaurs are still agitated.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's
Hold
do
it
it as
still,
safely
then.
and quickly as we can.
Boom. Got him. Oh, I can lock on? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright.
Negative contact.
That was just a practice shot. That one wasn't.
At ease. Storm is passing.
Okay. I don't know about
Just
that.
as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
Okay. What do you want me to do with these guys in the meantime? Should I... I should probably demolish these fences. Or at least enough of them to make more adequate accommodations, right? Because they were way too small the way they are now. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Yep. I know it wants me to do all this, but I'm gonna finish up the fences. Should I? This still seems a little small. I'm going to do that. Yeah, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete these. Right, and I'm gonna extend this out this way. There we go. Alright, I think this will be good to contain the Carnotauruses. It should be, anyway. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that and replace them because they're busted anyway. Actually, do we need to keep this a little bit here? This should probably be enough. Wait for all this to get built up. Actually, you know what? Those are... Yeah, these are busted too, so... Humans, you guys always leave things in such a mess, don't you? I just realized these aren't the same kind of fence, are they? I'll tell you, let's turn replace on. There we go. That's probably why it looked so weird, because all the fences were different. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of this. And then we're going to... Yeah, got 2 selected. We're going to put you guys in here. Hopefully you won't kill each other. And then... Why are you just sitting there, dude? Oh, is that too close to the other helicopter, I guess? Yeah, makes sense. While you're doing that... We would have to replace all this fence anyway, so might as well just delete it.
Transportation underway.
Okay, now that that's getting taken care of, let's see, arrival point, operations, here we go, arrival point. Where do I want them to arrive from? That's the question here.
Delivery complete.
I guess we can have them arrive from here. Then we need a control center. That's an emergency shelter. Hang on just a second. Nope, that's still not what I need. Ah, control center. Here we go. Okay, we'll have the control center... Put that right there. And then a backup generator. We'll probably need one over here to keep the fences online, right? So let's have the generator like right here. Yeah. It's not doing the thing where it lets me snap on.
Assets in the air. Asset delivery.
Oh, okay, it's because I had to replace thing on. Gotcha. Alright. There we go.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also going to need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Yeah, I was wholly content to just pretend you didn't say that, so... consider it done. Speed that up.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
We should probably...
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as
repaired, since it
comfortable as
seems like they're
possible.
already beating on it. Did I get him? Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, oh, you know what really helps if we had a gate for this? Now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Now, we're going to assign these guys to that, so they should go in and do a status check on these two. Oh, yeah. Alright, what are we going to name you? He kind of looks like a Carl to me. Yeah, he's going to be Carl. And this one will be Carolina. Again, I have no idea how to tell what sex they are, if there's any way to tell. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say. Oh well, no big deal. Okay. Oh boy, they're attacking the fences. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, so... yeah, they need prey, so I need to give them a feeder. Yeah, live prey feeder. I'll stick you... getting a lot of terrain constraints. There we are. Alright, you got one there. And you want sand. I cannot physically put any more sand there. Ah, crap. You guys are gonna make things difficult, aren't you? Yeah, can I just tell you guys to tranquilize these two? And you, I need you to repair these fences. Come on, Carolina. Come on, honey, you gotta cooperate with us here. There we go. Alright, let's get her, put her back in there. thinking I might need to make this enclosure a bit bigger, because it's not letting me get enough sand in there. Yeah, it needs more space. So... then get rid of these. And that'll give me a chance to get some more sand down.
Transit has commenced.
And then need to give them a chance to wake up and walk around so they can expand their territory, but this should be enough space.
Transportation complete.
This guy will eventually wake up on his own, right? Oh, okay. This guy says it's perfect. Oh, look look at how derpy he looks when he sits like that. Or when she sits like that, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi. I've got a big head and little arms. But yeah, you do say you know what, you could probably do with some more water. I'd rather you have more water than that. So, no, I don't want paths. Environment. There we go. There we go. That should be... Yeah, it should be a good amount of water for you, I think. You're right on the cusp of this being enough room for you. But you're saying it's perfect, so... I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and get... Yeah, let's go ahead and wake Carl up. Oh, research viewing gallery. Too close to Carl. Yeah, that should be good.
They had dangerous animals here?
Correct, Mr. Finch. We know where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Huh.
This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything. Everything points in this direction.
Please tell me this isn't a T-Rex. It seems pretty early in the tutorial to throw a T-Rex at me. Whoop. Uh-oh. Nope. Everything's fine. I know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Oh my god, someone killed this tree.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own. feel like we are getting close.
Oh, an Allosaurus. Okay. Not, you know, not still something I would want to run into, but not quite as bad as a T-Rex. Some Triceratops roaming around. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me, buddy. I see a Helmetropter.
Just be ready for anything, alright?
I mean, the thing already told me it's an Allosaurus, so I know exactly what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Ambush! Move quickly, not too quick. We'll trigger the next chase. Now move, move!
Owen. Owen, are you okay? What is happening?
Little busy right now.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll calm my anxiety, yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
We're working the problem. We have a helicopter standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the animal from the air.
Attempt! We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat Grady and the others.
No, please don't say that.
Oh, whoops.
You believe in the
I had a
team,
sense of
right?
stimulants.
You want me to lie?
Probably need to... Boom. That's gotta go, right? There we go.
Owen, what's our status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Okay, we need to build another enclosure. We're kind of running low on space here, it looks like. We'll just build one across from the Carnotaurs. I'm sure they won't mind a neighbor. If I have the corner of this enclosure in the radius of the backup generator, it should keep it powered, right? Might be a bit too much space, but we can adjust it as needed. Alright, where's our buddy here? There he is. Alright, we'll get you in there. Oh, before I forget. Yep. And I'm gonna assume this guy's gonna want a prey feeder, so we're just gonna go ahead and set him up with one. That's weird. Why is it doing that? That's an odd kind of viewed cone thing it's got going on. Yeah, we'll just put it here. Oh goody, a snowstorm. Hang on, it's telling me I don't have enough power coverage. We'll put one here.
What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt? Yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Claire, I am the government.
don't like him. I don't know why, I just don't like him. Yeah, this guy's in rough shape. I think I already know what I'm going to name him too, which is the thing. No comfort data. Yeah, these guys need a status check. I'm gonna take a guess. Oh no, when the snow melts, the sand comes back. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're just gonna speed this up.
Asset has been transported.
Uh-oh. Has an undiagnosed ailment. Perform medical scan. Okay. Is this a thing you can do? Okay, it wants me to send the MVU to check on him. But until then, let's see, it wants forest. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, it's obstructed because there's a car there. That would explain it. Oh, it needs more open space, though. Let's see, if we clear out some of this... Oh, this is going to be a real balancing act, isn't it? Yeah, that works. Okay.
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
This might not be enough room for this guy. Well, I mean, it's a little cramped, but otherwise it says he's fine, so... No, I'm going to take that as a win. Paleomedical facility. There we go. Alright, let's build you right here.
Sometimes what a problem requires is a new set of eyes. Let's hire a few scientists with the skills to diagnose these animals. Make sure they are competent with the MVU and can perform medical scans on the dinosaurs. I'm interested to see what we can discover.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought these two were the same person for a second. Alright, what did she say we needed? Scientists with a combined welfare skill of 3. Alright. Honestly, the generalist probably would be good. Faster research. I'll tell you what, we'll take, good God, she's expensive, though. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to minimize this. Can I... There we go. It's being weird. Okay. So I think we're gonna take Chloe Gallardo.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua, so we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, if I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable. Like people. But with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
I'm gonna assume the medical condition is he's got a bunch of lacerations on him.
We have to knock that dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
A major fracture. Yeah, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna name this guy. Big Al. Oh yeah. It's too appropriate. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to tranquilize him, and then we're going to have him transported over to the paleomedical facility. Would you guys mind sorting out this traffic jam so the Allosaurus doesn't escape, please? Guys, please. Why does nobody in this park know how to drive?
Right. Now that we have control of the dinosaur, temporarily, let's get it transported to the paleomedical facility, where we can treat its injuries.
Yeah, we'll have these two
Asset
do
collection
that.
request received.
Get him in to have a nice big plaster cast, put it on his, I assume it's probably his arm, because he seemed to be walking fine.
Asset being transported.
What are these Lego-looking things?
Asset delivery confirmed.
This isn't a car wash, guys. Come on. You need to be a little bit more intricate in your medical procedures, I think. Alright, well, while they're dealing with that, how are these guys doing? Well, honestly, they seem to be pretty happy. They're still doing that derpy seating animation. Ah, cool. Okay. Big Al is
Part
ready to
of
be
the healing
transported.
process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
I'm on it. Oh, right now we want
Delivery
the
has been completed.
viewing platform. Tell you what we're gonna do is I'm gonna delete that, and then we're gonna put this in somewhere where I can actually get a better view, like this here. I know this doesn't appear to be the prettiest setup, but it'll do for tutorial purposes. Guys, for the love of God, learn how to drive.
We'd worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada's wilderness. Working together with the DFW and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing.
They don't.
Because the dinosaurs definitely do.
She's right, you know. Gates can be manually opened for dinosaurs. Try building enclosures with multiple areas. Oh.
The only way to
that.
fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations, and that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs?
Alright, we're in Pennsylvania
Pull
now.
a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like that, the Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're gonna have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established, but before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and Claire are already on site. They'll have more info for you. Dr. Dua will be coordinating your activities. And me, I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the meatosauruses. Oh, wait. Arm's length is probably not the best choice of words.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go. Just give the word.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen
He also
will
worked for
deal
Third
with the
Echelon,
dinosaurs
but don't ask about that.
while we address the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
Look at that. And I already know the Carnotauruses love sand. So, sand, here we go. So I'm just going to go ahead and get him some sand ready to go here. It's probably too much sand, to be honest with you, but better to have too much than not enough. Alright, now we're just going to give him some water. And then a live prey feeder right around here. I probably don't like those kind of plants now that I look at them. Let's clear that out. Then we can put in any kind of... Oh, there's a little corner there we should fill in. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, is this Carl and Carolina?
Commencing asset transit.
I wonder if I'll actually keep the names that I gave them or if I have to rename them again.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
Okay. We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember, just like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first,
Oh,
for
buddy.
them and
I
us.
I am so
Get
sorry.
it built, then
You
get the
really got
dinosaurs
gypped
into the
the-
new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
Aw, they didn't keep the names. Alright. Hang on. Carl. Can I... Thank you. And... Carolina. There we go. It's like we never
Perfectly.
left. Alright, so now... yeah, we need to get him... Oh, no, not a gate. Got a ranger team. There you go, guys. Go ahead and do your thing. Oh, look at that. I mean, they seem pretty happy already. Look at that. I had this place perfectly set up before they even got here. How do you like that? I don't want to toot my own horn here or anything, but oh, is he doing the sitting? Yeah. Look at him. He's so derpy. I love it. Aww. Don't get me wrong, if I ever met Carl in real life, he'd probably want to kill me, but from the safety of a video game environment, he's actually quite adorable. Oh, Allosaurus. Okay. Where do we want to put our Allosaurus? I guess putting it over here would probably be the best option. I don't remember exactly what the Allosaurus wants. I know he likes forest, and I know he likes open space. So... let's go ahead. Let's see. Forest. Yep. Also need to give him some water. Yeah, we can have like a little river set up, you know. Well, now that I think about it, we need to leave enough space for a viewing port. This should probably be good, right? I mean, it leaves a little bit of a gap right there, but I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. He says confidently. Oh, and a prey feeder. let's see how this looks. Yeah, honestly, I think this is sufficient. I'd say that's just fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Big Al in here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Speed that up, because
I'm
it
not
always
sure
takes
I'll
forever.
ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Am I a bad person for hoping that that guy gets eaten by a dinosaur at some point? There you go, Big Al. Oh. There we go. Alright, now send them in to give him a wellness check. I mean, just from the way he's looking, he looks pretty calm. He definitely looks to be in better shape than when we first found him. Where's the Ranger team? Oh, there they are. They blended in with the color of the sand. I kind of wish we had the original Jurassic Park Jeeps, because they'd stick out a lot better against the greens and the tans. Oh yeah, almost perfect. Almost perfect. I could actually probably... Oh no, it says 100%.
The dinosaurs seem to be taking to their new surroundings. I want to make sure they are doing more than surviving, however. We need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of story.
You must be a hoot at parties. Staff center. There we go. This is where the break room and the vending machines are. You know what? We'll put them over here. And then they also want a paleomedical facility. That's a response facility. We want the paleomedical facility. There we go. And just like that, we got everything we need.
Lambert here. We could really use an expedition center. Get one built.
You want it, you got it. Thought we already had one. I guess we don't. Okay, where should I put this thing? Uh-oh. Goat's about to get it. Yep. That's what we like to call the circle of life.
Okay, Dr. Dua and that guy Finch must be getting pressure from above, because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map, and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
Okay. Incident alert from St. Louis. Oh, Ankylosaurus. Oh dear. Honestly, Alan Bean can get this done by himself.
Okay, the good news first. We've been achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the bad news, which I always hate getting, but honestly, kind of enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease, and we've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn quick. Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit. We'll get it under control before too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Alrighty. Got a couple of Ankylosaurs incoming, apparently with some kind of disease. Yeah, I'll tell you what, give me a couple minutes to get a environment or enclosure set up for him. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room to work with over here. Yeah, start off with a square. Just to start off with, we might need to make it a bit bigger, depending on how big these guys are. Do this for all the enclosure markers, shouldn't I? There we go. Now they're all covered. I should probably rename these ranger posts to Carno Ranger Post. Yeah, let's go ahead and transport them in.
Assets in the air.
And this one's going to be the Aloe Ranger Post.
Asset has been transported.
And this is going to be the Anki Ranger Post. I already know these guys are going to need water, so I'm just going to go ahead and give them some. And I should probably go ahead and set up a observation thingy. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh boy, what's he got? Dinosaur suffering from a disease with an unknown cause. This disease must be treated by an NVU. Okay, what do we got? Cryptosporidiosis. Oh, we need to research it. Crap. Okay, we're gonna need to hire a scientist to give us more ability to fight this disease off. Logistics. She seems pretty good, but she's also really expensive. But she reduces the time it takes to research stuff, so yeah, she seems perfect. We're gonna get her. She's expensive, but she's worth it. Alright. Big Al. Cryptosporidiosis. And we're gonna get you. And we're gonna get you on it. Yeah, because he's starting to get a little worn out. We're gonna need to put him on brakes soon. That much I remember from the first game. Alright, these guys are getting their wellness check. Do you have to drive so close to the dinosaurs? Are you trying to rank up our insurance premiums for these cars? Why did they tranquilize him? Oh, because he has cryptosporidiosis. Oh boy. Why is... Where the heck is our... Hang on. What are these... What are you doing? You know what? No, I'm gonna take control of this car. These idiots don't know what they're doing.
Asset check complete.
There. Was
You have
that
to
so
understand
hard?
something. Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the
Yeah, hold on to that thought, Claire. Missing ground fruit. Alright. Yeah, they need ground fruit and ground leaf. I can do that. Ground fruit. Well, these are ground leaf, so we'll just go ahead and get that. Probably don't want these big trees anyway. And they also want ground fruit, which again, we can absolutely accommodate. Oh, but then that cuts down on the amount of ground leaf, which we don't want. There we go.
dinosaurs. Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Are you kidding
Honestly,
me?
perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. The dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, we've already been through this, so do they...
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yeah.
Hang on, guys, hang on. You're pulling me in 3 different directions here. Alright, so they... requires major injury.
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood. My teams are standing by. We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, This will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
I don't like how she insisted on the word assets. I was about to say, is there a problem here? Big Al. Yeah, he's been cured. Cool. Each species has a territory type. Check for details in the dinosaur's territory panel. If a dinosaur's territory cohabitation preferences say it likes another territory type, they can share space without being uncomfortable. If one species dislikes another species, they will gain cohabitation discomfort if their territories overlap. Okay. So you can put some dinosaurs in with other dinosaurs, while others you can't. Makes sense. Certain buildings have a number of possible building upgrades that can be applied to improve their performance. Research new building upgrades and the ability to add a second slot, adding a maximum of 2 unique upgrades to each building in the Upgrades tab of their info panel. Okay. Complete the DFW headquarters by increasing asset rating. Right. I know how research works. I'm not a complete bird brain. You see what I did, bird brain? I'll shut up now. Yeah, let's get some medium electrified fencing. Let's see. Yeah, you two should be able to handle that. Then expedition map. Holy cow, there's a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that research to get done. Oh, you know what? I forgot to name these guys. How dare I? Okay. Andy and Annie. Andy and Annie. Simple names for simple creatures. Oh, I think this is almost out of fuel. We'll have to... There we go. Which means this one over here is almost certainly out of... well, not terribly out of fuel, but still need to top it up. Okay, we have larger electrified fencing, but I think we can hold off on that for a bit. Infrastructure. I don't know what these do. Alright, we'll get you guys on that. Is there anything I can send Alan out on that he can do by himself? Probably not. Nope. All of these are going to require more than one. I could hire somebody else, but... I've already got something researching, man. Oh, I can look through somebody's eyes? Interesting. Oh, look at this. What's this say? Oh, it's the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. Wow, I'm a speedy boy. What a lovely view. Cost upgrades. Oh. Upgrades that can be applied to buildings lower various costs. Oh. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty useful. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, these two are gonna have to be put on brakes soon, or at least one of them will. Let's see. He can do one more thing before we have to put him on brakes, so that should be fine. Guys, what are you doing? Those cars aren't free to repair, you know. How are these guys doing? Seem to be doing pretty well. Alright. Storm defense upgrades. That sounds like something we really should... we don't have the necessary manpower for it though, so that'll have to be put on hold. Scientist training definitely seems like something we should do. Before we do that though, we'll go ahead and send her on break so she doesn't rebel or something. Should I go ahead and just recruit another scientist? Ooh, damn, she's actually pretty good for logistics. But then again, Karen Kondakar increases task time by 50% for veterinary tasks. That could be nice. Reduce the cost of research tasks by 30%. That could also be good. It's really expensive though, jeez. It's like these people expect fair compensation for their jobs. You know what? Actually, let me take a look at Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go with Karen Kondakar, because she's the best all around. She's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep her down. Okay. Expedition map. Chasmosaurus, Torosaurus, Sinoceratops, Parasaurolophus, Baryonyx. You know, let's go get ourselves some Parasaurolophus. Yeah. Let's go get ourselves some Parasaurolophus. We're gonna have to make another emergency backup generator over here at some point. Okay, that's sorted. Yeah, never mind. Let's put this somewhere. I could probably stand to put it here, right? Actually, how close? What's the radius on this thing? Yeah, we're gonna have to put it here, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna have to build another backup generator, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, this should be good. And start them off with some water. Yeah, just top them off, might as well. Fill them up on food. Five Parasaurolophus found. Jeez. Yeah, we might have to end up increasing the size of our enclosure a bit for these guys, or we may not have to. We'll see.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
I don't know. This might be big enough for him. It might run it. It might. And then. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and drive these guys down to the Parasaurolophus area to get checked out so I can get their enclosure squared away. Whoops. Sorry! My bad. Why is it stopping? There we go. Okay, now, comfort 66%. Okay, they're just vulnerable to avian influenza. They don't actually have it, they can get it. Alright, these guys need more ground nut. Please, we need more ground nut. Hey man, you want ground nuts? I'll give you ground nuts. Buddy, you ain't seen nothing until you've seen my ground nuts, alright? Okay. There you go, buddy. Oh, right, we need to name him. Let's see, we're gonna name you Paulie. Then you are gonna be... What's another name with a PA in it? Yeah, we can get away with Perry, I think. Paulie, Perry... I'm running out of names with P's in them. Parson? Now I'm reduced to using last names. Ah, there's one. Peter. And where's the last guy? Here he is. Petunia. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, right now our asset rating is 2,000. Okay, so... let's see, what else can we get? Diplodocus. Diplodocus are pretty big, though. I don't know if we have the facilities to deal with that. Deinonychus. Hey, my cousins. Hey, cousin. Let's go hunting. Let's see. I think you and you should be able to handle this. In the meantime, let's see if we can get some more medical research going on, because those guys can potentially get avian flu. There's avian pox. Where's avian flu? I guess it's the same thing as avian pox. Oh, I can't research it yet because they need to be quarantined. Well, I still want you to research something. Turns out they can't research anything because they don't have enough. They don't have enough staff for it. See, it keeps telling me to go research this, but I can't do it yet. Again, they'll do a headbutt. Isn't that sweet? Oh, neat. Switch camera. Oh, okay. So there are different views you can have in the area here. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. How are you two doing? I'm not sure if I would call these guys harmless. Holding up. If you run into any other dinosaurs? The car looks okay, so I'm guessing it's fine. Let's see, what kind of dinosaurs do you guys not mind sharing a room with? I could technically put you guys in the same habitat with the Parasaurolophus. I'm wondering maybe if I could kind of combine this into one big herbivore habitat. Guys. Do we not do any checks to make sure that our drivers have actual licenses before we employ them? Deinonychus should be forthcoming. Oh, we got 4. Wow. Yeah, I'll tell you what, give me a couple minutes. 4 Deinonychus. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jeez, where am I going to put them? Where am I going to be putting them? I mean, we got plenty of room over here, so I guess I'll go ahead and try and stick them... yeah, I'll tell you what, let's put them over... Yeah, we'll put them over here. Actually, we'll move it a little further down so I can fit a observation platform over there. I can't imagine they would need more room than this, right? Yeah, I think that should be fine. He says not at all confidently. Alright, let's clear this tree line out. So we can have a nice clean slate to work from. We do need to get another emergency generator in. Although if they're required to run the park normally, are they still an emergency generator? They're probably gonna need a prey feeder, so we're just gonna go ahead and... You're kidding me. Alright, anyway, we're gonna move this building. We're gonna move it over here. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, I'm going to put a feeder right there. And we can't forget the water. What does this mean? Contour lines off. I don't get it. Don't get it. They're both a kilogram. I know, but they're both a kilogram. But steel's heavier than feathers. Great, now I got that skit stuck in my head again. Alright, let's, oh, wait. I keep forgetting to put these things in. Ranger team. NVU. Alright, these should be... Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Put you there,
Asset has been collected.
you there,
Asset being
you
transported.
there, and then we need to put in a gate. There we go. Hang on, boys, hang on. Wellness check for me.
Assets have been checked. Transportation complete.
just got them and they're already sick. You'll love to see it. I'm sorry, what? Didn't I just do a wellness check? Okay. Well, they're still getting their in the territory checked out. So, okay, they want forest. Oh, they don't want a prey feeder, they just want meat. Alright, also apparently this isn't enough water for them. That's odd. Or maybe they just haven't seen enough of the water. Okay, forest. Let's see how they like that. Can't you tell we're related? Okay. We're gonna name you Daryl. And you're gonna be Derek. And you're gonna be Dale. Damn it, Dale! And finally, you're going to be Danny. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make it Danny with an I, so that it can be more of an intersex name. Not Danu, Danny. There we go. Missing meat. Yeah, they don't want a prey feeder apparently. They're boring like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of this then. Yeah. There we go. Well, I mean, it's there if they want it. The goat's hanging out there if they want it. Did the NVU not manage to get in there? Hang on, dude. Just stop. Just stop. Tuberculosis? Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's the disease that got Doc Holliday. Hang on, let me top off this generator.
Attention to all personnel. Our weather reports have identified.
I'm sorry, what was that about a weather report? We'll deal with that in a second. First, I need to... Let's see. Tuberculosis. Here we go. We need 4. Alright, we'll have you and you. Do we have a shelter? Probably not, right? Emergency shelter. This is probably a little too late for this, but... we're just going to go ahead and open the shelter.
My life. Other than, you know, when I'm being chased by dinosaurs or molten lava.
Where's our car? There it is. I'm gonna need you to hurry the hell up here. Fix anything else that needs fixing. Yeah, he's just freaking out because of the storm. Okay, guess we can go ahead and close the shelter now. Okay, we need to inoculate these guys immediately. Okay, the MVU's going for it. Gotcha. Good job, guys. Oh, good, they got him. Alright. I was about to say, don't make me take over and have to do this myself. Okay, I think the situation's been dealt with. Let's see. We'll have to go find some more dinosaurs. Brachiosaurus. Let's get ourselves a Brachiosaurus. Why not? Why the hell not? Might have to up the security rating for our fences here. But... yeah, I think it should be fine. It's fine. Actually, we probably should do that anyway, because this fencing is a level lower than what these guys are recommended for, so we should just go ahead and do that, I believe. Okay, I didn't know they actually demolished the fence. I thought I would just replace it. Oops. Oopsie pooples. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and... No. No. Oh, herbivores, why do you always run? Why do you always have to run? Why do you always have to run? And why is it taking them so long to replace this fence? Right, these guys are still in there, right? They should be anyway. Alright. Good note for the future.
Collecting asset.
Replace the fences bit by bit, because it doesn't just switch them out. It actually demolishes the fencing and then puts the new fence in. I did not know that. I did not know that. Let's see, what's your guys' rating? Security rating 6, jeez. I don't even... Do they even make fencing that's level 6?
Transit has commenced.
Is that just the game's way of saying if these guys want out, they're getting out? These guys are level 5. I don't have level 5 fencing yet. I could probably get it, though. Nope, never mind. I can't do it yet.
Transportation complete.
Try to see what places I can put upgrades on. Ah, here we go. Scientist hiring fees, yes please. Brachiosaurus acquired. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and I should be fine in here, right?
Asset transportation underway.
Oh wow. Ugh. That guy doesn't look too good. In fact, I would venture to say that he looks terrible. He, she, whatever.
Delivery complete.
Alright, what should we name her? Let's just say it's her. We'll call her Braith. Braith the Brachycephalosaurus. Yeah, where's our car? There she is. She's a biggin'.
Completed our check.
Yeah, she's got a so we don't have to bring the MV with the scanner. Okay, where's the MVU? There they are. Just go and fill them up. If I had to guess, considering she has visible injuries on her, she's probably got like a broken leg, or yeah, she looks like she's not really liking standing up very much, so I'm gonna guess she has a broken leg. Yep, she's got a laceration. Okay, that's not too bad. She does need a bit more area, though. Also some more tall nut. Of course, the other thing is, I don't want that to mess with the Ankylosaurus too much, so we should probably just give her her own enclosure, shouldn't we? Well, okay, hang on. Do you guys have forest? No. I'll tell you what, we'll give it a shot. No, she wants a lot of forest. I have a feeling this is going to annoy the Ankylosaurus. There we go. No, actually, they don't seem to mind it too much. Okay, well, guess we can go ahead and keep trying to accommodate her. Let's see, tall nut. You know what might be a good idea is if we expanded out this enclosure a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. We'll keep it level 2 for now. Yeah, because Braith wants more room anyway, so we're just going to expand this outward. Hey, Otter. No, I haven't made them angry. They're actually quite content. It's just I'm trying to balance out the enclosure so that they and the Brachiosaur here can cohabitate. Let's see. You know what? We need to get her tranquilized and sent to the medical facility anyway, because she came in with lacerations. So, let's see, where is... Okay, there's our captured team. I'm just gonna go ahead. Can you imagine how much tranquilizer it would take to knock her out? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. She's a big girl. Come on, Braith. Take a nap. There you go. Okay, now we got to transport her. Let's see, where's the facility? There it is. Definitely you for faster treatment. Then we're going to have to put her on break afterward. And you. Yep.
Asset to be collected.
Guys, what did you do to the... Did they run into you, Al? I'm really sorry. I don't know why, but the AI driving is just so terrible. Alright, and while she's off getting treated, we're just gonna knock down these fences, and I'm gonna work on making it more suitable for her. So yeah, let's want some more ground nut, or tall nut rather.
Transporting asset.
And we also want some more forest. I can accommodate that. We don't want to put too much in though, because we want people to be able to see the dinosaurs. Yeah, these things will be powered just from the fact that they're connected to the fence, right? I would hope so, anyway. Yeah, it's fine.
Confirming asset delivery.
I don't think this is very good for her neck. Could we get her some lumbar support, please? Now, well, they're the experts. If they say it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Need to send that. Yeah, once Karen here is done, I'm going to send her on break because she's about to throw a hissy fit. Okay. Braith is good to go. We're going to put her back over here. She's still got those lacerations on her, but maybe they'll go away once we put her back in her enclosure. As if she's not dead from having her neck snapped. See, how are you guys doing? I mean, according to them, their environment is still perfect, so
Asset transportation in
go ahead and
progress.
speed this up.
Asset has been delivered.
Missing forest. Yeah, you still need more forest, don't you? Yeah. We'll sort that out. See, this says forest, but it's making the forest go down. That's weird. Oh boy. Tall nut. Maybe once she wanders around and counts all this as her territory, then it'll count all this other stuff too. I hope so, anyway. Water, let's just go ahead and give her some... Give her some water. Let's give her some time. Walk around, get the lay of the land. And it's going down. Of course it is. Of course, now that cuts down on the amount of tall nuts she can have, so it's a balancing act that I don't think I'm going to easily win here. I mean, for now she's comfortable, but I'd rather she be further up than that. Am I gonna have to expand this again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fill her up. You know, a little heads up before it went completely empty would have been nice. Okay, she's wandering around a little bit. Yeah, see, you got more tall nut. See, how are you guys doing? Oh, you're teetering on the edge of this not being okay. Oh, now they're down to comfortable, of course. Yeah, thinking on it, the Brachiosaurs and the Ankylosaurs may not be the best roommates. They want two different things. Ah, so one critique I have about this game is you can, when you're focused in on buildings or dinosaurs, you can exit out of it by right-clicking, but sometimes it feels like when you right-click, it just doesn't want to stop focusing on something. So you have to do it repeatedly or hit the escape button. It's a minor nitpick, but like, I wish it would be consistent. And on top of that, yeah. Let's see, I could probably fit a little bit more down there. It's still not as much as she would like, but it's close enough. Alright, now what are you guys missing? Ground fruit, ground leaf. There we go. And did that affect her too much? Nope. Okay, I think it's good for now. I think that's good for now. Why did my asset rating go down? It was 24 something, now it's 2000 something. Why did it go down? I am confused. I am very confused. Oh, right, I was gonna send somebody on break, wasn't I? Yep. Yeah, go on break before you sabotage the security system or whatever stupid thing they do when they get tired. That's one thing about the Jurassic World Evolution 1 game that I didn't like is rather than just quitting, some of the employees would just be like, screw you, I'm gonna turn off the security systems and get people killed. Because I'm petty like that. Let's go ahead and send her on break too. Why not? Might as well. Can people actually see anything out of this? Technically. Yeah, I don't understand how it's calculating this asset rating. Now see, now it just jumped up to 2,700. Like, I don't understand. What is changing that is making that number go up and down? Look here, my cousins, the Deinonychus. Please don't run over the Deinonychus. Please don't do it. I'm paranoid with those guys. They're terrible drivers. I guess I should probably send out a team to find some more dinosaurs, shouldn't I? Are you guys good to go? Alright. Yeah, it's this one. Let's see, what should we try and get? More baryonyx, maybe? Sinoceratops, Chasmosaurus, Torosaurus. Let's get some Torosaurus. Yeah, they're basically... This sounds mean to say, but they're basically discount Triceratops. Don't tell them I said that, though. So far, so good. These two are almost off break. I could probably get something researched once they come back up. Yep, back to work for you two. Let's see. Storm defense upgrades, that'll probably be good. Yeah, let's get the scientist training underway. I just love how derpy the Carnotaurus looks. We should be getting Torosaurus soon. Maybe I can put them in the same enclosure as the Parasaurolophus? Depends on how many I get. If I get too many, I may have to just make another enclosure. want to, because it's gonna... Like, I'm gonna have to make another ranger station and a medical station, because I've already hit the limit of how many different enclosures I can assign to the ones I've already got. 4 captured, 1 evaded. Let's see. Give me 2 minutes to look into this, alright? Let's see. According to this, they don't mind ceratopsids, so... I mean, that should be fine, right? Scientist training completed. What kind of decorations can I do? Just because I can. Ooh. Oh, this is stuff for the lagoon. Aviary perch? Whoa. That's a big perch. Fountains. Oh, is this this is one of the skeletons that they had in the visitor center in the first movie, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. And this is the other one, right? That's neat. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and put these guys in here. This is probably gonna end up being not a great idea, but it says they can cohabitate, so I'm going to assume it's gonna be alright. They've both got things growing out of their heads. They've got so much in common already.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered.
Please do the status check so I can see what they need. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy.
Okay. We're making progress.
Yeah, hold that thought, buddy. Okay, they need ground fiber. We can accommodate that. They also want forest, oh boy. Oh no. That's probably gonna mess with the Parasaurolophus, isn't it? Yeah, it's already making their comfort go down. Son of a... That's mainly because of the lack of open space. Dang it. Alright, now how about you guys? How's that? Still not ideal. You still want more forest. Ugh. Ugh, I say. No, that's making it go down. It's making ground fiber go down. Tell you what, for the moment they're comfortable. That's all I need. And I also need the vet unit to come over here and figure out what's wrong with them. Are they already on their way? I mean, they're not here, so where are they?
But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
Oh, there they are. They're going around the long way. Hopefully they don't pass this along to the Parasaurolophus before I can figure out what it is. Oh, the common cold. I'm sorry, what? Unmet environmental needs? What? What are you talking about? Alright, common cold, common cold. Is this not a disease I can treat? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Oh, well, this mission's done anyway, so...
This is what we'd hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar. A place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive. Minus the volcano. Obviously.
That's a pretty big minus.
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But?
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to. I don't buy all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't say, or maybe he didn't know who was taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
And you and I are not invited.
Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Oh, nice John Hammond quote at the bottom. Well, we cloaked the T-Ducks at 32 miles an hour.
Were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
Literally. Okay, now we need to learn how to tend to pterosaurs.
If Owen and Lambert do what they say they can, we're going to need facilities in place for the flyers when they arrive. Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery.
Aviary domes?
Oh, we also need an expedition center, and as you heard, time is not on our side.
Okay, we need to research this first. Can we not have any scientists? Apparently we don't. Okay. Increases all skills by 1. Reduces the cost of research tasks. Let's grab this one. Then we'll also get this one. And then for a third, this guy's pretty good. We'll get him. Okay. Now this guy can do it all on his own, but having her involved would lower the costs. Yeah, let's just have these two do it. In the meantime, it wants an expedition center. I think we can actually, yeah, we can make those. Toggle it. There we go. The aviary is a complex of domes that can house flying reptiles. Aviary domes must be snapped to the edges of each other to form a simple complex, or a single complex. Each complex needs an aviary hatchery to function, and aviary viewing galleries can also be attached to provide visibility. Alrighty. That's one objective out of 3. Probably just go ahead and speed this up so we can get through the research. Okay, that's done. Enclosures, aviary dome. How do I want to do this? That should be good, right? Aviary hatchery. And it also said I could use aviary viewing gallery. Yep. Thinking about it, I might also want to put one over here.
Ready on this end. We could send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
All right, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
Uh-oh, urgent message. Yeah, guess we'll go to the incident alert. Okay, which one do we want to send out? Yeah, we'll do that. That way it won't take as long.
We have captured flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team. We'll then release them into the domes.
And by release, you mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
It says I can assign teams to this, but do I not have any? Oh wow, we got 5. Yikes. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and put them in.
Assets in the air. Asset has been collected. Transportation underway.
Oh, okay. I was actually thinking to myself, how are they going to get them through the glass? They have to lower them into the hatcheries before they can be released. Gotcha.
Asset transported.
So I'm just going to speed this up, because this is going to take a while.
Asset has been transported.
Probably should get some water in there now that I think about it. Maybe not that big a thing. There we go. Now I got some
Asset transportation complete.
water, and I think it also said they want fish. So let's go ahead and give them a couple of fish feeders.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay, should be the last one.
Asset delivered.
Looks like we might be getting things under control.
I would say famous last words, but given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable, unquote, last words instead.
Dr. Malcolm, why are you contacting us?
Same thing as always, the dinosaurs. And my obsessive need to witness the car crash when it happens.
It's good to hear from you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Dr. Dua, you're now increasing the so-called intelligence part of the CIA, if I'm to understand correctly.
I love Jeff
We do
Goldblum,
what we
I swear.
can.
Yes, we do what we can.
Why
and
do you say it like
sometimes
that? Yes.
more than we should. Interesting times. And I mean times as the dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No. Are they? Yes. Ergo, they should. And the hidden hand of chaos is revealed.
It's what else remains hidden that's concerning me at the moment, Doctor.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. And that's why I've brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist of the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
These dinosaurs require feeders if they're to stay healthy. Stay on top of it.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted because Jeff Goldblum was talking. I hope you understand.
Hey,
I'm Isaac Clement. Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier. We have some specific requirements, including a ranger team to gather information and monitor the animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list. So
I got two, so
now
I'm way
it's on
ahead of you.
yours.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
That's an
No,
arrival
no,
point. I thought it was,
seriously.
thought I already had a
Why the
response
flyers?
center.
Okay, I'm not following you.
Dr. Malcolm starts contacting Dr. Dua from who knows where when these flying reptiles become an issue. Why?
Because they introduce a unique danger? And he's concerned?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Owen. For now, we should make sure the satisfaction levels for the flyers is high. That's verifiable
Guys,
data
I'm like
we can
15
use.
steps ahead of you with this
Forget
conversation.
the conspiracy angle.
Hello? We're chasing prehistoric animals, Claire. Reality ain't what it used to be.
I just have a feeling they were going to ask me to do that anyway, so I might as well. And Paleomedical Facility.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
It's sort of my thing.
The facility is functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward soon.
Right now we're putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could engulf the world.
Your concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals, and safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
And if we don't, where's that leave us? We will have created an apocalypse born of our arrogance. Humanity versus the dinosaurs, and honestly, I'm not sure who deserves to win.
I feel like my answer would be biased, so I'm not going to give it. It's the dinosaurs, by the way.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That means more flyers, and more species of flyers in the aviaries. Flap, not flop, huh?
I wasn't even listening to what you said, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, Dimorphodons. Yeah, we'll have it be these two. How you guys doing? Oh, you know what? I should be naming these guys. Alright, since you're the first one to pop up, you're gonna get the name Terry. Congratulations. You got the most obvious name. Teresa. Actually, just to keep on theme, keep the P in front of that. Is there a quicker way to switch between these guys? Oh yeah, there's arrows. Terrence. Tina. I'm at a loss for another T name. that thought. Whoops. Alright, we got more Dimorphodons. Why will it not let me put these in here? Oh, hang on. That's why, because there's no power. Okay, now that we have the power turned back on. Alright, let's get back to naming this guy. Thank you, Otter, for the suggestion of Thomas. Honestly, I probably should have figured that out on my own. Okay, there we go. Might want to expand the aviary a bit. Yep. Just to make sure everybody has room. Should still have enough visibility over here, I think.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation underway.
I've heard of that book. I haven't actually read it myself.
Asset has been transported. Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered. Delivery has been
Otherwise known
completed.
as why people who don't speak English tend to hate English.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, there's one of the Dimorphodons.
Asset transportation complete.
Missing sand. Okay, so you want sand. Alright, you want sand? I can give you sand. How's that? There you go. And you know what, just to be especially sure, there you go. More sand. That doesn't affect the pterosaurs too much, does it? No, actually, although they could use some more rocks.
Asset transported.
Yeah, let's get you guys a couple more rocks just to make sure. Alright, now it's time to name the Dimorphodons. Name you gonna be... Yeah, feel free to chime in with names of your own that you'd like to give the Dimorphodons. Just remember, it has to start with a D. Because I always go for the low-hanging fruit as far as humor is concerned. Oh, is that not how you spell Dylan? Oops. My bad. Okay, and then, I named him Dog. I just named him Doe. Oh, have both? Oh, okay. I can do that. And then Dolores. And Daisy. There we go. I haven't done some research in a while. Let's do that. Efficiency upgrades. Is there an indication of how much space these guys need? Area. Oh yeah, these guys, they have plenty of area, I think. Which reminds me, do we have an emergency shelter? I don't think we do. Okay, what are these guys? Oh. Tropiognathus? Tropiognathus? Something like that? And, more Pteranodons. Do we want more Pteranodons, or do we want to... Do we want to diversify? Also, I heard a T-Rex roar in the background. I'm a little concerned. There we go. This will take a little less time. Would you guys mind moving so I can... There we go. Just making some more room for your soon-to-be neighbors. Don't mind me. Probably should add some more viewing galleries. go. Alright, we got 4 more of these guys incoming. I think now that I look at this, I don't think it's the same exact kind, but I think this may be at least related to the kind of pterosaur they showed off in one episode of Walking with Dinosaurs. Now that I look at it, it's got a similar kind of thing going on with the end of its beak.
Transit has commenced.
Let's expand the water area just a little bit. Maybe have a little offshoot over here. As well as add fire shadow water. What do you call that? There we go.
Transportation complete.
Oh, look at him. Okay. I'm gonna name you Trudy. Great, now I have to come up with more names that start with TR.
Delivery complete.
Come on, off the perch so I can actually name you, please. There we go. Okay. So you got Trudy. Truman. There we go.
Transportation complete.
It's like the Truman Show. You ever seen that movie? Okay, we got Trudy. We got Truman. Tracy.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And finally, we have Tremaine. There we go. Why are these guys... Oh, they want forest. Alright. You want some forest, do you? I can accommodate you, I believe. There you go. That should be sufficient. Does this annoy the other ones? It doesn't look like it. No, they're perfectly fine with it. All right. I don't want to say that I'm like the best Jurassic Park builder in history or anything like that, but I'm not seeing anything to disprove that either. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's just speed this up. Boop. Man. It's just that easy.
Even contrived, planned, and managed beauty has its charms, but what appeals to the senses is the asymmetry of nature. Its rough edges, its mistakes, a tree that is both out of place and exactly where it needs to be. Much like the dinosaurs.
Excuse me, Dr. Malcolm. There are reports of a large herd of subject animals roaming freely in Yosemite.
To my point, chaos. Don't you just love it?
Oh boy, we're going to California. Somebody call Arnold.
Yosemite. Over 1,000 square miles in size. It is home to one of the oldest plant species on Earth, the giant sequoias, which have been growing in this part of California for over 60 million years.
That could be our connection. What's drawing the dinosaurs here?
The sequoias are familiar, part of their genetic memory.
And this land could be a perfect fit for the dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's all California needs on top of all the other stuff going on there as dinosaurs.
That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
What Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture, and facilities that need to be built.
But not actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility, yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
Okay. Nothing's already built, so I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. Does it not want me to put down an arrival point? I mean, they're not telling me to, so I'm gonna assume I don't need them. Expedition Center will put you here. Paleomedical facility. Put you here. And Expedition Center. Oh, I already have an Expedition Center. No, I want a response center. Yeah, there we go. I'll handle the power situation in a second. Give me a second. Hang on. Go. No. I want the power station. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna move this. Put it right there. There we go. So that way I don't just completely block off part of this. Wait. Was I supposed to build this in a specific place? It's saying no path to the arrival point, but I don't see an arrival point, is the problem. Yeah, I think it wants me to build an arrival center. So why isn't it telling me that in the objectives? Oh well. Let's just speed this up, shall we? There we go.
How are you at photography?
In what aspect? I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, and I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And, yeah, I know. My left is better.
You're still here?
I'm leaving, but I haven't left. You get it? I'm doing a play out.
Go.
Gone. I'm gone.
That physically hurt me to listen to. Photograph 8 different dinosaurs. Alright. So we'll find some dinosaurs. I do believe those are Gallimimus. Oh wait, you get money for that?
Just joined us. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay.
Those of you who might have stumbled upon a fallen station, why not stay? Come stay with us. Our community welcomes you.
I see baryonyx. That was a creepy picture. It turned right toward me as I came up to it. What's this one here? Let's say there's something over here, but I don't see it.
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago. And it's breathtaking.
Yeah, hold that thought, Claire. I'm trying to figure out where this guy is. He must be hiding in the trees somewhere. Oh. It was just a little guy. I thought for a second I was going crazy. I was about to ask if the trees have collision, and excuse me.
Hey, it's your good friend Kid.
Apparently there's an invisible wall the car will just stop without explanation.
Forecasters suggested we'll be having a storm. I'm gonna cross my fingers. Just a little bit. Well, we sure don't need anything.
There we go. First for all of us. Yep. Someone's befriending. Now we got a herd of what I believe are Triceratops. Ooh, $66,000. That's a nice payout. Oh. Okay, these aren't Pachycephalosaurus. I think they might be... Stygimoloch. I would have gotten that eventually. I don't claim to know every single species of dinosaur, okay? Oh, this is a really good picture. Species down this way. I don't know who's in charge of the radio for this car, but they need to switch to a different station. This banjo music's not doing it for me. See, they're saying the dinosaurs are in here somewhere, but the car won't go that far. So how am I supposed to get pictures of them? See, I can see the camera icons, but I can't figure out.
Welcome back. You're listening to 96.3.
Maybe I can get a better angle of these ones over here.
I'm going to be here a few more hours. Just joined. Thank you. For those of you who might have stumbled upon a humble little station,
I think those might be...
Come on, stay with us. Our community welcomes you.
They're not Triceratops. Are they Styracosaurus? Pseudoceratops. Okay, that's a new one on me.
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs. The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
Okay. Increase asset rating by capturing dangerous carnivores with expeditions. Let's see what we're working with. I guess I need to hire scientists again. Oh, I need a control center. Okay. That's what the game wants me to do. That's what I shall do. I'm guessing this is probably where we're going to start seeing the velociraptors or maybe even the T-Rex. Okay, now we can get ourselves some scientists. Yahida Rahim increases task time for 50% for synthesis tasks. Probably don't need that right now. Increases welfare potential by 5 and welfare skill by 3. Okay, so this guy's really good at welfare. He's also really expensive, jeez. Genetics specialist, logistics. I mostly need logistics right now, don't I? Here we go. Hyun Woo So. I know it's not CO. I'm gonna assume it says so. Increases task time for 50% for expedition tasks. Oh, he's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Okay. She's good for research tasks, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get her. And then for the third one, let's get Guadam Lagari here, because he's cheap. Spared no expense. Alright, what are we looking at? Ooh, Dilophosaurus, Herrerasaurus, Metriacanthosaurus, Troodon. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with the Dilophosaurus. Oh, look at him. Look at that guy. He thinks he's so fancy with his frills. Let's see. Alright, so it doesn't really matter which ones we send, so I'm gonna send him. Okay, so now while they're gone, I'm going to go ahead and build an enclosure for the Dilophosaurus. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Now, put a gate. Put a gate right there. We need to connect it to power. Road going out this way. Go ahead and clear this out so we can have a clean canvas for when the Dilophosaurs get here. Oh yeah, and put this one in. And we're just going to go ahead and assign all of our teams to this spot. See, I don't know if the Dilophosaurs are going to want just meat dispensers or an actual live prey feeder. So I'll hold off on that, but I do know they're going to need water. So yeah, I'm just going to... Six Dilophosaurs. We may need a bigger enclosure. We might need.
Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit.
Hang on a second there, buddy. I'm going to need you to stick around so I can immediately get a status check on these guys. Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't get spit on.
Delivery has been completed. Status update. Check complete.
Oh, have you been trying to talk this whole time and it hasn't been letting you? That sucks.
Asset transported. Condition reported. Asset has been transported. Confirming asset delivery. Asset has been delivered.
Okay, so they're all suffering from rabies. That's not good. Definitely not good. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go ahead and research that. Do I have a research center? Sure don't. Oh, go ahead and put it like right along the pathway here. Yeah, I'm wondering if they have a like a prop car I can put in here, like a prop Jeep. Doesn't look like it. At least not yet. What is all this? Oh, it doesn't have power. Yeah, that would definitely hamper its ability to function, wouldn't it? Oh. So how many comments have you been trying to leave that Twitch has just been sending to the ether?
Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous. Spit.
Oh, is this guy... This guy's attacking this fence. That's not good. Well, I guess he does have rabies, so that does kind of make sense. Let's see. Can I add a task to you to repair these fences, please? Thank you. While you're doing that... Rabies. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Why would I need to take a picture to start researching it? How does that make any sense? Well, I mean, if I have to do that, I might as well just go ahead and drive over there myself. Oh, crap. Hang on. Son of a... Alright, where's my response team? Son of a bitch. Alright. Response team, tranquilize these guys, please. Yeah, rabies is lethal. Task slot's full. Okay. Let's just go ahead and repair the structure. Oh, this is not working out. Yeah, they are, they're not letting me repair the fence. That's a problem. Okay, I'll tell you what. Real quick. Just take a picture of this guy just so it'll satisfy that condition. Thankfully, I don't think there's anybody in the park just yet because we're still closed, so that's not a big deal, but still it's annoying. Add task. Tranquilize him. And tranquilize... There we go. Rabies. Wait, I didn't even... Nope, they all got out. Every single one of them. But again, thankfully, the park is closed, so...
Heading to collect the
nobody's
asset.
in here to get spit on.
Asset requiring collection.
Okay, there's another one that needs transporting. Jeez.
Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected.
Where's the last one?
Transporting asset.
Oh, he's tranquilized. Okay.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Is there still one? I see 5. I had
Asset
6, so where's the last one?
Asset being transported.
Oh, there he is. It's really difficult to see him.
Asset delivered. En route to pick up the asset. Assets in the air.
Probably what I should do is I should go into my research and I should get the upgraded fences. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the issue is, and I found this out the hard way earlier, that
Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed.
replacing the fences doesn't just switch out the fences immediately, it actually tears down the original fence and then starts building the newer fence. Which, as you can imagine, if you don't know that, that tends to let the dinosaurs out. So, okay, so they've treated them for the rabies. Oh, great, they're panicking. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Alright, they're saying they want prey, so let's just go ahead and give them a prey feeder. You know, let's just give them... Give them 2, just to be on the safe side. And they also want forest. Okay. How much forest do you want? That good? That should be enough to placate them, I think. Well, at least the old fence would, like, hold them in a little bit, you know? It's saying it's missing forest again.
Asset delivered.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's still saying perfect for him, but it's not ideal. I might have to expand this fence just a little bit. No? There we go. Yeah, we'll... Tell you what, where are these guys at the moment? I'm gonna have to replace this fence like tiny bit by tiny bit to make sure the bastards don't escape while I'm doing it. Dinosaur threat. What? Huh? Okay, there you are. Oh, his back is turned. Oh no. Oh no. Don't you dare. Nothing to see here. So yeah, if you change the fence out bit by bit, it's not a big deal. But if you do it all at once, like I did, like an idiot, they just take that as an opportunity to escape. Okay, I think that's all the fencing replaced with level 3 fencing. Danger to guests. Why is this guy a danger to guests? He's inside the enclosure. See, it's fine. Wait. How are Dilophosaurs only a 1-star attraction? You kidding me right now? I'm confused. Okay, they're fine now, I guess. Okay, let's go find ourselves some more. And if we can get somebody with a bit more logistics, we could go get some Allosaurs. Troodon, Cryolophosaurus. What's a Cryolophosaurus? Oh, it's those guys with the weird like pompadours on top of their head. Yeah, why not? Let's go get some of them. Why not? I'm not sure how big Cryolophosaurus is, so I'm going to just go ahead with the level 3 fencing for this one. Yeah, we can always expand it later if they need more room. I'm almost out of money. See, they haven't really been telling me about how to earn money in this game yet, so I kind of assumed that money wasn't an issue. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. How do I rectify this? The game is not telling me how to rectify that. Yeah, income per minute 0, upkeep per minute 29,850. I don't claim to be an expert on business management, but I feel like this is not a good thing. Yeah, that's a hidden challenge. They don't tell you about that one. Do I get money for having researchers come in? It's like they don't talk about them like they're guests. They keep saying like for researchers and things. Do people come like pay to come research things here? Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and...
Transit has commenced.
Alright, there's the car. Okay, well, I'm going to take direct control of this guy, because they don't really need to go in there right now. I just need them to do a check on these guys so I know what they need. Okay, these guys aren't that big.
Asset status confirmed.
Asset status confirmed. Comrade. Oh, there he is. Okay. Lawyer fee. I love how lawyer fees are included on here. Yeah, okay, so the game didn't tell me this, but you do earn money from having the researchers in these levels come in. But the game starts out being closed. Or the park starts out being closed, and they never once tell you, yeah, make sure the park is open. They never once said that. I mean, it seems like a common sense thing, like, well, yeah, no shit. But, I mean, you would think that would be something they would make sure to tell you. Oh, by the way, when you build a arrival center, make sure that it has... make sure that it's open. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Forest and water. Alright, there's good for that. Now I just need some water. Huh. Well, that made the open space go down into the red. I don't want that. There we go. Okay, I think that pretty much fixed it. Okay. I can't afford a viewing gallery. Okay then. Crisis mostly averted. Alright, what can we, Oh, Oh, I don't think I have enough money for that. I do not. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. Hang on. Where is... Yeah, this is a good way to make some money. Why are you stopping? Guys, please. Guys, please. Why are you stopping? This is infuriating. Why? Is it... It's because of all the trees, isn't it? That's just annoying. I would much rather just see the cars drive through the trees than have them slow to a crawl and stop. Oh, there you are. Oh, whoops. That's not the take picture button at all. Okay. That gave me a good little influx of cash that I needed. Faster research. There we go. I should probably hire a couple of scientists too, or one, since that's all I've got room for. This could be a good one to really power through research, but then again, her stats aren't that great. He's good for genetics. We haven't really needed genetics though yet. Increases unrest limit by 4. That means I can let him do more stuff before he needs to take a break. That's nice. You know, let's get this guy. He's got 0 logistics, though. I just noticed that. Yeah. Right now, logistics is what I really need. And she... Holy hell, she's got great logistics. Yes, please. I'm all about it. Okay, view expedition map. We can go get some allosaurs. Let's do that. Might need to wait a little bit for our cash flow to increase before I can actually build another enclosure. Probably should have waited on that, now that I think about it. Efficiency upgrades, cool, cool. Can I put those anywhere? I can put them here. Increases the time to scan dinosaurs by 90%. That'd be nice, but it's $100,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. 310,000. That's not bad. I could probably build a good-sized fence with that. Let's see. Nah. No, actually, I want to curve it right there. I don't really like how that looks now that I'm looking at it. Oh well, too late now. I've got him, so I need to bring him in. Ah, crap. Where are we not getting power? Hang on, I'll sort that out in a second. Yeah, let's put you here.
Transportation underway.
Why is that obstructed? Alright, we'll just put him over there. Right, what is not... Oh, a research facility? Alright, we'll have to... Oh, hang on. Put that there, along with one of these. Then we'll assign all of our teams to this. Control this. Again with the trees.
Reporting asset status.
Okay. What do you guys need? You need forest? I can give you forest. Hey, what's this you need? You need forest? Hey, come on, come off of it. What are you talking about, eh? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be big enough. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna let them spread out a little bit more to take in more of their territory. First of all, though, let's get them some water. Yeah, I don't think this is the best enclosure design I've ever come up with. It's a little narrow. Alright, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's see, the problem is I don't have a whole lot of room to work with here. You know what? I think I got a better idea. I'm gonna build another enclosure out here that's wider and has more room for them, and then once I've got that built, I'm gonna move them over here and just get rid of this mess. Oh, that's a gate. I was like, do I already have level 5 fencing? Nope, it's just a gate. Power? I'm just gonna speed this up. Life is just so much easier when you have time manipulation powers. That's good. Alright, where are you guys? I'm gonna need to tranquilize them first, so... Where's my... Well, first of all, I need to refuel my station. Okay, now add task, tranquilize, tranquilize. See that, what his leg did there? He got that stanky leg. Guys, are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? You think I didn't see you just miss 3 darts while that thing was sitting still?
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Then I'm going to move this building over to here. I guess I have to add all the cars and capture teams again. That's fine. Oh, I might as well move this feeder over there too.
Asset being transported. Transporting asset. Delivery complete.
Okay. Missing forest. We can accommodate that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait and see after they've charted out this whole area. Maybe they've already got what they need.
Transported.
Surely their water needs will be met once they get over to here. I would hope so, anyway. There you go, buddy. There you go. See? Okay, so they definitely still need forest. I can work with that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 100% comfort. 100%. I probably need one more viewing thing. Just to make sure I've got everything covered. But then, other than that, I think that's good for this enclosure. Yeah, looks good. Let's see what we got for research that we can go through. Oh, I need a staff center for this one. Staff center. There we go. Well, first of all, before we do anything, get rid of that ugly thing. Excuse me. Alright, now I can do the scientist training. Okay. I think, honestly, this is probably gonna be a good place to call it. Yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. Okay, so, save the game. Happy Dino Day. There we go. Alright, well, thank you all so much for joining me on this lovely dinosaur day. I'm gonna put it in my calendar for next year because I didn't know there was a National Dinosaur Day until just before I started the stream, actually. So, I'll be seeing you guys, hopefully. I'll see you guys in my stream tomorrow. Until then, have a happy Dinosaur Day, everybody.